Welcome to Dresden Race. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Alongside me, Garrett Rooney. Garrett's been here for a number of years now and has continued to be a top driver in Ontario and Tide Fleeting driver right now, leading driver at Sarnia, Western Fair as well. So you've had a pretty good couple of years.
Yeah, it's been going great.
As we look at today's card, I've told you I have you picked in 5 races. Like I said, I'm not always right, but if I happen to be right here, you're going to win 5 today. So let's get a look at this first race. And you're on this one here for Jason Libby. First start for the barn, one that's raced at Rito along with out in Summerside. So this horse has done a little bit of traveling, so probably haven't driven this one before. So typically, what would you ask first time drive?
Well, just looking at the program, you can see he gets over a half, so that'll help him here. And it doesn't look like that tough a bunch. It looks like he should be able to handle a few of them in here. And Jason, he's got a 375 average, so he brings them ready.
And you know what, first start, I mean, it's been some time in between starts, but you know what, a lot of horses still come ready to race out of that barn. On to race 2, Silver Clay Special. Now, this filly won 2 weeks ago, and she was just a bit green a couple starts, and last week to me it looked like just the post. Yeah,
the post just was no good for her. She never even got really a chance to race. She just got away back and followed along, and there was so much traffic. The 2 holes definitely going to help her.
I think she's the one to beat here today. On to race 3. You had a couple options here. Layla Blue, who's the 7-5 choice, but you opted to stay with the Britt Kennedy trainee, Steady As We Go.
Yeah, I drive a lot for Britt, so and the owner, Money Clip Racing, so I just kind of stuck with her. I didn't drive a whole lot for Doug, so I just stuck with the people I went with.
Staying loyal to a lot of the horses you've driven, and you know what, this mare, when she's good, she can be competitive.
She's good.
On to race 4, Debt Motivated, and you've driven this one, the third start here for Cameron McQueen, or fourth maybe, and was second 2 back, then went to Clinton, just didn't work out for her.
No, she didn't race as sharp. I don't know why. I noticed they don't have Lasix in Clinton, and they have Lasix here, whether that's the difference here or what it is, but I'm still expecting her to be in the hunt.
I guess we'll find out tonight. I thought she raced really good 2 weeks ago, and as we turn the page here to the 5th race, you are on another Cameron McQueen trainee, Southern Flight. It's been claimed 3 times in the last 4 starts. A tough post, but it just looks like a soft spot for him.
Yeah, this race looks like he should fit well in here, and I mean, he's been claimed 3 times, so he's a popular horse. People must like him, and well, he looks like he's all right.
What kind of trip do you look from the 6 hole here?
Oh, it gets pretty tough, but we're just going to have to push and see what happens in that first turn. I think we're just going to have to push out of there and see what happens.
With the outside post here. To me, it looks like you can get out and get a good spot. That's the biggest thing. As we enter the back half of the card, Journalistic looks for 3 in a row. It's just a tougher post for him this week, but I mean, he's really sharp right now, and you seem to get along with him really well.
Yeah, he's very sharp, and post 7, it's going to be tough, but I kind of like him. I don't, I don't shy away from the 7 hole.
And is he one of those horses that kind of has to be near the front?
Not really. He can race from anywhere. He doesn't have to be on the front.
Yeah, I mean, he's a tough horse. 9 wins this season, and he's gotten some good drivers. Tyler Borth for a lot of the year, then picks up you, and you know what? Tough post today, but I think he'll be heavily favored in there.
Yeah.
On to the 7th race, another tough post for you. Last Shot, and last week in the Legends Day Trot, just didn't have enough. Just too much work for her to do. Not her kind of trip, but she comes back to a track where she's had some luck. And she's a mare, when she brings her A game, you're not going to beat her.
No, yeah, she's a nice mare. Like I said, the 7 hole's sometimes tough here, and you can't make a lot of ground up on the turns, but you never know. It's a horse race. We'll just see how it works out.
And this is a pretty stacked event here. Preferred 4 trotters, and who do you think is going to be the toughest one to beat in here?
Oh, well, Monteverdi's always a tough little horse. Like, he always gets around these turns so nice, and he's so versatile. And Hot Fudge Sunday, he always just he's always right there. He's always there every week. So those would be the 2 I would say.
Were there some bragging rights when Angie beat you last time?
Yeah. She got her and the daughter got me pretty good there. Yeah.
Always friendly competition's fun. On to the 8th race. Yeah. To me, Trident Sealster, I mean, you got to think this is going to be a good spot for him. And what kind of trip are you looking for here?
He's a kind of a funny horse. He doesn't leave all that good, but if you keep him close, he kicks home. But you kind of got to wait on him for some reason. He
And
just waits to the 3/4 pole and he just goes.
He had a couple choices in here. Dark Moves, obviously, you drive for Cam a lot, so
Yeah.
he went there. But what
Yeah.
happened with Dark Moves last week?
Oh, I don't know. I put him on the gate. I don't know if the gate was just moving a little too slow for him, and he just got short stepping, and he just rolled off stride on me.
Yeah, and he had a couple choices, and then Trident Silver is just so tough to go against. I mean, he's
Yeah.
beaten the 9,500 claimers before.
Yeah.
And now he drops kind of into the cheap class. And, a couple other ones that can contend. And I mean, Dark Moves, Garrett's Guide, but I think you got the upper hand here.
Yeah.
On to the 9th race, Rivers and Home. You drove this one that's winless in a couple seasons, but was second last time. So a horse like this who's been kind of camera shy, how do you adjust your strategy?
You just have to push and get the best trip you can get. You got a good trip last time I drove him, and he actually raced pretty good. So if I can get another 2-hole trip out of him or sit along the rail and hope something opens up.
Seeing in this race how it's going to play out, Andy might be leaving from the rail a little bit too.
I would say so, yeah.
On to the 10th and final. I'm sure this will be a single for many in today's pick 4. Barefoot Belle. And you know what? She's been able to contend at different levels, and she was kind of in that 10 claimer at Sarnia. And was second in there, and then second last time. She's never raced here, and how do you think she's going to get around the half, kind of overdressed?
Well, she should be fine. She got around London. London's probably a little better to get around than here, but the rail's going to help.
Yeah, you
a
look
lot.
back at that
Yeah.
start on, what is it, May 24th in London, and she won in 56-1 kind of on the front.
Yeah,
So I don't see a trip going any other way than I'm guessing than going in the front.
We can push through and hold position.
Mostly Dolly's a tough mare. You've driven her before, but I think Barefoot Belle is just kind of another level what she's shown this past
now.
year.
Yep. She's doing good.
So you got a lot of live drives here today, and right now you're tied with Nick Stewart. So any game plan to kind of knock Nick out of the race?
Not really.
Yeah.
I just show up every week, and you just race your horses and hope you can win races every week.
We have a great driving colony, and Nick Stewart. He's been such a good driver here for the past decade. And what good qualities do you see in Nick's driving?
Oh, I always liked Nick. He always drove a lot. Like he's won a lot of races too. But he can get a horse to go and leave, and he knows his place on the track. You know,
Nick, he's been good right now, but it's good to see it come down. I know last year you had a bit of a commanding lead. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you want to have that again, but it's good to see it kind of a tight race and battling out.
Yeah, should be
and
fun.
Just to talk about your season in London, I mean, you've just taken off here this past season, and it must feel pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's been great. So just keep it rolling is the big thing. I don't know. I've got a little bit of a lead now, but I'm not planning on letting anybody get close.
Where can fans expect to see you after Dresden?
After Dresden, I guess I would just likely go to Leamington. I mean, it's just a place where I've been going, having some success, and might as well just keep going there.
Hopefully we'll continue to see it at all these grassroots tracks. And, of course, London, we'll see Garrett, the leading driver. And any shout-outs before we let you go?
Oh, not a whole lot, really. I don't have anyone to shout out to.
All right, thanks, Garrett, and best of luck with your drives today.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. We're on a fast track for today. Beautiful day at Ontario's Little Saratoga. So, race 1 in 12 minutes. Let's get a look at our changes. The first race is clear. On to race 2, a couple scratches in there. Number 4, T-Toddler Dot is sick. The 7, Dally Sick Weapon is also sick. And number 5, Undercover Hill, blind to side rolls. On to the third race. That one is clear. On to race 4. Equipment changes 4, Style Snapshot Lunam to steel up front. And the 8, Pat Wears the Pants, adding blinkers. On to race 5. Wrapping up that pick 5, no changes. Race 6 is clear as well. 7th race, start of a pick 4, guaranteed at $1,000. No changes. 8th race is clear. 9th race, our one is clear as well. On to the 10th race, couple of scratches. Transportation scratches of 4, Rose Run Vigilant, and the 8, Play Like Carrera. Roughly 10 minutes away, pick 5. Guaranteed at $1,000. All right, we're going to send it trackside to Jacqueline Willis, who's going to sing Oh Canada. Take it away, Jacqueline.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Dresden Raceway. My name's Jacqueline Wills, and in honor of Legion Day, I'm so excited to be here singing Oh Canada. So if everybody could please rise, and I'd love if you could sing along. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all our sons' command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
All right, just about 5 minutes away from the opener. You know what that means. It's time to kick off our popular Pick 5 wager, guaranteed at $1,000. Let's go look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket in this opening leg. He's going to go 3 deep using the 2 Blueberry Crush, who is a commanding winner a couple back over Sarnia. Then tried Mohawk. It just didn't work out, but you know what? She looks good in this spot and does have some early kick off of the wings. And he's going to include the 4 Lucy and Ethel. You know what? Comes in here with some decent form over Grand River. Obviously out of 5/8 oval now. And he's also going to throw in the 5 Kiss My Bet. First start for the high percentage barn of Jason Libby. Garrett Rooney didn't mind his chances here with Kiss My Bet. On to race 2. He went 2 deep in there using the 1 Boots. The first time starter here for Team Moore. Good qualifier last time. 29-3 last quarter. And of course, the 2 Silver Clay Special. You know what? Garrett's on the show. He said she just didn't really have a chance in there to do anything from post 7. And he likes her today. On to race 3. He's got the single of 3. Layla Blue. Why not? Like, she went one massive trip last time. Parked almost every step of the way. And still finished second in 158 flat to Doc's Philly Cheese. And that was a class above this one as well. Into race 4. 4 deep. He's going to use the 1. She's a Gunslinger after a second last time. Best actress coming in, reuniting here with Rob Doyle. Depp motivated Cameron McQueen teaming up here with Garrett Rooney. Just didn't work out last time. She gets Lazex back here in Dresden. And he's also going to throw in the 4, the Class Dropper style snapshot. Race 5, 3 deep in there. He's going to use the 2, Mac the Knife. Gets an Extuber today, along with the 6, Southern Flight, who is the Class Dropper. And along with number 8, Stay Thirsty DeVee, coming in here from Clinton Raceway. So look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. 20-cent ticket will cost you $14.40. We'll get a look at Trey Colbeck's coming up in just a moment. Here's a look at Trey's in the opener. Similar to Robert, in that leg, he's going to use the 2 Blueberry Crush, the 4 Lucy and Ethel, and the 5 Kiss My Bet. Race 2, 2 deep in there, using the first timer Boots Silver Clay Special. I think will be very popular at the mutuals today. Race 3, 2 deep in there. He's going to use the 3 Layla Blue. He's also going to throw in the 4 here, Dragantine for Team Hamlin. On to the 4th race. Trey went 3 deep in that leg using the 1. She's the Gunslinger, Best Actress, and the 3 Depp Motivated, who was really good here. 2 back was a run-out finisher to Raise and a Rocket in that event. And the 5th and final leg of this pick 5 is where Trey's going to go with the single. He's loving his chances here with the 6 Southern Flight. And you know what? We've seen this one face much tougher lately and very popular in the claiming box. Claimed 3 times his last 4 starts. So look at Robert Reed. Trey's tickets guaranteed at $1,000. They'll be on parade in a few minutes. Good luck. Welcome back to all our guest cappers. Yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., Trey Colbeck, Sherry, and Larry Bockwell, all been with us all season long. and everyone does an incredible job promoting our product here at Dresden Raceway, and thankful to have them here with us. And as we get a look at here, I'm going to go to the 4, Lucy and Ethel. Robert is going to go to the 5. That is Kiss My Bet. Trey, Sherry, and Larry, they're going to go to the 2 here, Blueberry Crush. So it's a solid looking field here, lining up for the first race. On parade for the first race, first of 10 here on Caretaker's Day along the Ken East Memorial and Legion Day. The 1 is Dirtiest Piglet, owned and trained by Tom Bain, partners with Tim Campbell, along with Dan Lee. Scott Ray drives, Tom Bain the caretaker. Blueberry Crush, the 2, Brad Wilson owning. It's Andy Moore training and driving, and Andy also does the caretaking. There's the 3, Sandwalker, owned by Bill Walker, Dwayne Spitzig training and driving, the caretaker, Jerica Cunningham. Number 4, Lucy and Ethel, owned and trained by Gordon McDonald. He also caretakes, partners with Doug Good, Tony Hamlin at the controls. The 5 is Kiss My Bet, owned by Charles and Dan Maxim. Jason Libby training, Garrett Rooney up, caretaker, John Holcomb. 6 is Psychopath, owned by James Brewer, along with Dare to Dream Stables, Jamie Doig training, Johnny Hahn up. Jim Koch does the caretaking. Number 7, Premier Elsa. It'll be Nick Stewart this week, once again for owner trainer Dave Bain. Leading her out there, also caretaken by Tyler Benson. There's her field for the first race: the Track, Kitchen Pace, Win Play Show, Exacta Try, Daily Double. Start of a pick 5, starting up in races 1 through 5, guaranteed at $1,000, already up and above that guaranteed pool. Sure to get your wagers in here. Thanks for joining us, and it's a beautiful day here at Ontario's Little Saratoga. There's a look at the 2, Blueberry Crush. Some time in between starts, but I mean, you look back at those Sarnia efforts where she was really good and tough to beat. And you know what? She does have some tactical speed as well, and I think Andy might be able to get her off the wings today. Scratched weather last start of a start. It's obviously a bit concerning, some time in between starts, but Blueberry Crush, this 3-year-old daughter of Luck Be With You, was really good in those 2 outings at Sarnia. And you know, note the one where she won, the track was rated sloppy. So 2 seconds off when she won in 2:01 and 1. In 9 to 5 right now. Then you got 5 to 2 on the 4. Lucy and Ethel in the barn has just been on fire this year, and comes in with some decent form. A bit camera shy, 1 victory this season, but not a crazy amount of early speed. But I think if she can kind of get into the mix, she could take a good share here, and is the second choice right now. And then you got the 5 right now, Kiss My Bet at 5 to 2. Top selection here for Robert Reed Jr. First start for Jason Libby, who bats a .375 average. So Kiss My Bet. I mean, you get Garrett Rooney on board right now. I mean, anytime you get Garrett, that definitely doesn't hurt. So Kiss My Bet definitely with a big shot here. And then you're getting some value on the 7, Premier Elsa. She raced good last week. Not much room. Kind of gets the raw end of the deal here. It has to go against the boys and draws the 7-hole. But we'll see how the trip works out for her. So favorite continues to be on the 2, Blueberry Crush. Just over a minute left to wager. As you can see, that pick 5 well and up over that guarantee, so still time to wager popular pick 5 as well. Don't forget pick 4 starting in race 7, that's guaranteed at $1,000. It's the should be a decent pool last week. We've seen massive pools last week, over $103,000 bet for the total handle. I mean, a bit quieter today, but we still have Legion Days, the Ken Houston Memorial, along with Caretaker Appreciation Day. So still lots going on today at Dresden. 10 races, perfect weather. Just under a minute left to wager. Still time to fire away and get those pick 5 tickets in, up and over the $1,000 guaranteed pool. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager on the opener from Dresden Raceway. Favorite status indeed continues on the 2 here, Blueberry Crush. A 3-year-old student out of the Andy Moore barn. Has been very good so far. 5 career outings, 2 wins, a second, a third. Only missed the board once. As the starting car calls in the field of 7 on the pace to kick things off. Start of a pick 5. First of 10, in behind the gate, Dirtiest Piglet, Blueberry Crush, Sandwalker, Lucy and Ethel, Kiss My Bet, Psychopath, and Premier Elsa. Offstride at the start was the 3 Sandwalker now regroups. Head of the stretch, the track, Kitchen Pace. And they're rough and pacing. Kiss My Bet to the inside. Dirtiest Piglet, Spitting Horses, Blueberry Crush, and Sandwalker as they work to the first turn. Dirtiest Piglet to assume the early lead. Second best, Blueberry Crush, and parked in the early going is Kiss My Bet. Racing from third, Blueberry Crush. Away in fourth is Sandwalker. Then Premier Elsa settles into fifth. Your back markers are Lucy and Ethel. And your early trailer, Psychopath. So Dirtiest Piglet leads him by 2 lengths. Second best is Kiss My Bet. Then a traveling gapped off third is Blueberry Crush. On that one's back is Sandwalker. Then Premier Elsa, Lucy, and Ethel now as they go by the opening quarter in a soft 29-2. Dirtiest Piglet on the lead. Kiss My Bet a second. Blueberry Crush third. Premier Elsa couldn't wait, and she's on the move now for Stewart. Looking to pick up the cover is Lucy and Ethel. Saving ground, Sandwalker. And your trailer to the inside is Psychopath. So Dirtiest Piglet up top, but Premier Elsa quickly rushes up now and will take aim at the pace setter. From third to the inside is Kiss My Bet. A Sandwalker, a second of a toe up into fourth. Saving ground is Blueberry Crush now as we move past the half. In a minute and 1, Dirtiest Piglet still there. To the inside is Kiss My Bet. Premier Elsa first up for a long way on the outside. Blueberry Crush continues to gap on to the inside, trying to get into the mix is Sandwalker. Kiss My Bet looking for some room now. Dirtiest Piglet still there. Premier Elsa fading in between now as they go to the 3/4 marker station. Dirtiest Piglet still there. Lucy and Ethel from the backfield now as they move past 3/4. In 1:30-1, Dirtiest Piglet, but Kiss My Bet is looking to pounce here as they spin for home. Dirtiest Piglet, Kiss My Bet, and Garrett Rooney On the outside as they come for home. Dirtiest Piglet, Kiss My Bet. On the outside, keeps on coming. Garrett Rooney and Kiss My Bet will look to get there. Dirtiest Piglet was second. Lucy Alpha for third. Fourth, Blueberry Crush. Returning back down in front, the unofficial winner of the first, Kiss My Bet, a 3-year-old brown colt by All Bets Off from Stealing the Kisses out of Western Ideal. Owned by Charles and Dan Maxim, Jason Libby Training. Winning caretaker John. Kiss My Bet scores today in 2 minutes and 1. Congratulations. Prices are official. Kiss My Bet, 680, 420, 280. Dirtiest Piglet, 380, 250. Lucy and Ethel, 250. Till Exacta, 118.10. $1 try, 158.60. 20-cent try, 31.72. Upcoming second race in 7 minutes, scratching the 4 and 7.
Can I have Brad Rose, Wanda Woolman, and Jane Johnson to the 50-50 table?
Here's the rundown. The winner is Kiss My Bet, Third is Piglet second, Lucy and Ethel third, Blueberry Crush fourth, Psychopath fifth, Sandwalker sixth, and Premier Elsa was seventh. Race one, the books. Kiss My Bet gets the job done. Garrett Rooney on board here. Got to go against some of the girls there, so as we turn the page here to race two, and Silver Clay Special just looks like the one to be. Could be a Garrett Rooney daily double here. Just too much work to do from post 7 last time. And you know what? Before that, kind of got the job done. And Silver Clay, when you have the 7 hole here, sometimes it can be a complete write-off, especially when these mares, I mean, they get on the outside, and some of the boys draw to the inside, makes it a bit tough here. So Silver Clay Special, Garrett said he just had too much work to do last time, and she never got a chance, and he's really loving her chances in here. And obviously the public agrees, as she is 1-5 on the board right now. For second, I went to the first-time starter Boots here for Timor. You know what, decent qualifier. I mean, came home in 29-3, gets the rail position to work with, so we'll see if he needs a start or not, but could easily round out the exactor or try. And then for third, I used the 3 Nebula Sealster. Gets Nick Stewart this time around. Really hasn't shown much in her career yet, but it's a soft enough spot, and if the price is right, she could be worth a look. And then we'll throw in the 5 Halcyon Hanover. Still winless, but has shown a bit of speed. And even the 6 Undercover Hill could be worth a look. But for me, I think Silver Clay Special's got to be the obvious choice here. So race 2, they'll be braiding in a few moments. On parade for the second race on the pace. Once again, for a purse of $4,400. Number 1 is Boots, owned and trained by Bert Moore, Andy Moore in the bike. Andy also does the caretaking. Number 2 is Silver Clay Special. Garrett Rooney up for owner trainer Doug Schweitzer. Caretaker is Kendra Schweitzer. And the 3 is Nebula Sealster. Nick Stewart at the controls for Mark Rogers. Daryl Laver training. Caretaker Leanne Davidson. 4 is out. Number 5, Halcyon Hanover. Jonathan Hahn this week for Kevin Kerr. Catherine Cochran training. The caretaker is Allison Kerr. Number 6, Undercover Hill. Owner Joan Rankin, Donnie Rankin Jr. Training and driving. Marta Tonali is the caretaker. 7 is out. Number 8 is Psychowitch, a first-time starter for Jim Napper. Kathy Goodrow training. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Steve Gerard is handling caretaking duties. So scratch down to a field of 6 here for the JMHI Insurance Pace Win Play Show. Exacta Try wagering is available. One to two favor right now. The 2 Silver Clay Special. Easy winner at this level. 2 backed, and last time just had a lot of work to do from post position 7. So she gets a smaller field now with a couple of scratches and an inside post. Post 7, just a very tough spot here in Dresden. So you know what, gets Garrett Rooney, and Garrett was off to a hot start. So he likes his chances with Silver Clay Special, and she was my top choice, and I'm sure was a single for many in today's pick 5. Just under minutes, still time to wager. You'd have to hurry. Silver Clay Special, the favorite. Then second choice, the first time starting Boots. After that qualifier at Sarnia, came up with 29-3, and we'll see how it works out this time around. But I was decent enough and should continue to grow and learn from here. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind for the EJMHI insurance-based boot, Silver Clay Special. Nebula Sealster, Halcyon Hanover, and Undercover Hill on the outside. Second half of today's Daily Double. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Silver Clay Special activated off the wings. Nebula Sealster, a good beginning now as they work through the first turn. Silver Clay Special will reach the top spot, pocketing up in second. Nebula Sealster sliding into third is Undercover Hill. Then we go back to Boots. Away in fifth is Halcyon Hanover in your early trailers. The first time starter Psycho Witch into the backstretch for time one. Silver Clay Special, this real daughter of Dali, leads the charge by 2 lengths, trying to get a little closer into second. Nebula Sealster, and a traveling third is Undercover Hill. 30-1 was the opening quarter station, courtesy of Silver Clay Special and Garrett Rooney, leading by a length and a half. Nebula Sealster stalking in second. Undercover Hill travels from third. Boots looks at it from fourth. Your back markers are Halcyon Hanover and Psycho Witch. Completes the field of 6 now as Silver Clay Special. Looks good up top. Nebula Sealster second. Undercover Hill continues to track from third. Boots will race out of fourth. Then Halcyon Hanover and Psycho Witch can see them all as we move up past the half, and 102-1. 32 seconds in the second quarter for Silver Clay Special, who still leads by a length and a half. Right there in second, Nebula Sealster. From third is Undercover Hill. Boots now gets a peek to the outside. Racing from fifth, Halcyon Hanover and Psycho Witch trails. Silver Clay Special right line out of third. Undercover Hill. Nebula Sealster staying in, picking up the cover into fourth. Here comes Boots. Racing from fifth, Psycho Witch to go by 3/4 and 132-3. Silver Clay Special now on the wheel of the pace setter. Here comes Undercover Hill pushing the issue for ranking. Nebula Sealster's third. They spin for home. Silver Clay Special, Undercover Hill, Silver Clay Clay Special digs in to win it. Undercover Hill second. Looked like Boots for third. Psycho Witch was fourth. Silver Clay Special does not disappoint. 2-0, 1-4. Unofficial 2-6-1-8. Back down in front, Silver Clay Special. A 3-year-old brown filly by Dolly out of Tommy White Sox from Rick Thunder. Owned and trained by Doug Schweitzer of West Lauren. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Silver Clay Special scores in her second career win, stopping the clock in 2-0, 1-4. Winning caretaker Kendra Schweitzer. Silver Clay Special does not disappoint. Congratulations. Prices are official. Silver Clay Special 250, 290, 230. Undercover Hill 780, 270. Boots 260. To exact at 12.30. $1 try 15.90. 20-cent try 3.18. $2 daily double. The Garrett Rooney daily double 12.60. Coming third race on the pace. Once again, no changes.
Can we have Valerie Ainsworth and Sadie Sherman to the 50-50 table?
Rundown from the second race: Boots was third, Silver Clay Special the race winner. Nebulous Sister was fifth, 4 was out. Halcyon Hanover sixth, Undercover Hills second, Dallas Secret Weapon scratched, and Psycho Witch was fourth. Alright, Silver Clay Special makes it look easy. Garrett Rooney off to an excellent start today. 2 victories, takes the daily doubles. We turn the page here to race number 3. I'm going to go to the 3 Layla Blue. I mean, like I mentioned earlier, like she was parked almost every step of the way last time out and still finished second against tougher company. Garrett Rooney did pick to the 8 steady as we go, something to note here, but he also drives for the connections to Britt Kennedy lot. But you know what? Layla Blue picks up Elfie Carroll on the bike and finished second to Doc's Philly Cheese. That's certainly nothing to be ashamed about. So Layla Blue taking a lot of the action right now, which I'm not surprised about, and I'm sure maybe a single for some in today's pick 5. Then for second, I went to the 4 Dragon Team, just a tough post last time, but had a second in the qualifier, a couple back, and maybe braving up a little bit. So we'll see how that pans out, but it's just kind of an easier spot for him and gets the race against some of the mares here. So Dragon Teen, decent value right now. And for third, I use the 7 Lady Speaker, tough post, but she drops down and faces a lot easier today. Annie Moore teaming up with Jamie Doigan. They've teamed up for a lot of success these past couple of seasons. We're also going to throw in the 8 Steady as we go, 2-1 right now. Garrett Rooney, and why not? I mean, 2 wins already. We know him and Britt have teamed up for a lot of good success here over Dresden the past year. So steady as we go. Tough post position, might be a bit tough, but we'll see how that works out. But for me, I'm going to stick to Layla Blue as my top choice. Good luck, and they'll be on parade in a few minutes. Stepping out on parade for the third race, leading them out, number 1 is Watcher Fly. Gets an exterior this week for All Star Farms. Janice McEachran training. The caretaker is Cody Carther. Number 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Scott Ray. And 3, Layla Blue for owner trainer Doug Good. Doug also is caretaking. Number 4, Dragon Teen, Tony Hamlin aboard for owner trainer Mike Hamlin. Brooke Molosh is the caretaker. 5 is Irvine James, Mark Williams at the controls for owner trainer and caretaker Bill Kirkpatrick. Number 6, William Ross, Johnny Hahn this week for Robert Watson. Mike Rogers training. EJ Nucio is the caretaker. 7 ladies speaker, outside 7 starter Annie Moore, getting us out on the driving duties for owner trainer Jamie Doig, the caretaker as well. And the 8, steady as we go, Garrett Rooney to do the driving for Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt training. Karen Duck does the caretaking today, so full field of 8 for the Foodland Dresden Pace Win Play Show. Exactor trial wagering is available. Getting looked there, Layla Blue 3-5 action gets Elfie Carroll this week here, teaming up with owner trainer Doug Good. And Layla Blue, I mean, how can you not be impressed by that effort last week? I mean, she was parked for pretty much the entire mile, was the runner up to Doc's Philly Cheese, nothing to be ashamed of there. And that was a class above this, so she gets class relief, and she's really been a lot better this year. I mean, 4 wins. Compared to last year's 2, already 9,000 more made in 2024 versus 2023. So Layla Blue continues to have a pretty strong season. She gets in a good soft spot here today, and the public definitely fond of her. And there's the 4, Dragon Teen 4-1 right now, and he's had another one that's had a really good campaign thus far in 2024 here for Team Hammond. 3 wins and 7th in that latest start, but still pacing 56-3, and just a tough post. So he gets some post relief today, and did race here back 2 weeks ago. Finished 5th against tougher company, so class above this. So I think Dragon Teen fits well in this group. And then I think beyond that, Lady Speaker is coming in with some class relief, tough post, steady as we go. Garrett Rooney had a couple options, and he sticks to the Britt Kennedy trainee. Steady as we go here, so great looking field, but I'm going to stick to the 3. Just under minutes, still time to get your wagers in. Layla Blue, the heavy favorite here. And you got 7-2 on the 8. Steady as we go, 4-1 on the 4. Dragon Team, but the public very fond of Layla Blue this afternoon. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager on the third. In behind the gate for the third race, the Foodland. Dresden Pace, Watcher Fly, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Layla Blue, Dragon Teen, Irvine James. William Ross, Lady Speaker in the back tier spot. Steady as we go. Starting car picks up speed. And they're rough and pacing. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Watcher Fly is flashing early speed. Layla Blue now through the first turn. And Watch Her Fly to assume 3 wide now through the first turn. Kevin Dan Fraudsters and Layla Blue all charging for an early lead. So Kevin Dan Fraudsters will touch down. And now getting released to the top is Layla Blue and Elfie Carroll second best. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Then we go back to Watch Her Fly, and here comes Dragon Teen out and rolling early, steady as we go. Also tipped to the outside, then Irvine James. And from 7th, William Ross and Lady Speakers. They move past opening quarter station in 29-3, matching strides in us. An early duel. Layla Blue, Dragon Teen, stride for stride. Here, racing from 3rd, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, a second for top. Into 4th, Lady Speakers. They move to the halfway point. Off. Dragon Teen, 3rd best to the rail. Watch Her getting kicked into high gear now. Steady as we go. 3 wide for G Money. To the inside is Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Turn away, Dragon Teen. Steady as we go. 3 wide. Saving ground. Kevin Dan Fraudsters to move past 3 quarters in 128 and 3. Picking up a little bit in the third. Layla Blue under wraps. Looked like Dragon Teen might have got there up for second. For Kevin Dan Fraudsters. For 4th, Watch Her. Unofficial 3-4, 2-1. Layla Blue winning. Dragon Teen getting the place spot. Back down in front, Layla Blue. She's a 7-year-old brown mare by Art Major. The mare Delightful Diva out of Better Delight. Owned and trained by Doug Good of Chatham. Who's also the caretaker. Alfie Carolon for the winning steer. Layla Blue in her 5th victory in 2024. She scores today in 158 flat. Layla Blue does not disappoint. Congratulations. Prices are official. Layla Lou $3, 230, 210. Dragon Team 340, 340. Kevin Dan Fraudster 350 to show. Exactor $10 even. $1 try 25.15, and a 20-cent try comes back at $5.03. Upcoming fourth race in about 7 minutes. On the pace once again, no changes.
Can I have Carol Chesney, Joanne Henderson, and Melissa DeLong to the 50-50 table?
Third race rundown. Watcher Fly fourth. Kevin Dan Fraudsters third. Layla Blue the race winner. Dragon Teen second. Irvine James sixth. William Ross seventh. Lady Speaker is fifth, and Steady As We Go was eighth. All right, Layla Blue does not disappoint here today, and confidence stayed there by Alfie Carroll. Won nothing but the engine, and I mean the trip worked out well, and she's just a tough mare, and won confidently for her fifth win in her 2024 campaign. As we turn the page here to race number 4, I'm going to take a shot on the 3. Deb Motivated was a really good second year, 2 back, and an off the pace effort where she made up 15 lengths, and then went to Clinton. I don't know, no Lasix there. So she gets Lasix back here in Dresden, and you know what? Sometimes they go to the tracks that don't offer Lasix, and there's not too many that don't now. She gets back on the regular rotation here. I mean, races for a high percentage barn. Garrett Rooney already in 2 back. Post 9 way on the outside of the gate in Sarnia. So win with Rob. Kind of in the middle of May at London. So Rob Doyle has won with this mare before, and you get like 18-1 value right now. And how about the one? She's a gunslinger, was just much better in that latest start over Sarnia, finishing second, 57-1. Retains the services of Nick Stewart today. Gets rail control, so she's a gunslinger. Could be worth a look. To me, those seem to be the main players. I'm going to stick to the 3 Debt Motivated, but there's a couple other ones are kind of intriguing here. I mean, you get the 4 Style Snapshot and the 2 Best Actress. So Field of 8 here. They'll be on post braid in a few moments. Stand by. Now on the track for the 4th race, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers. Number 1, she's the gunslinger. Nick Stewart up for owner trainer Kathy Goodrow. Partners with Jim Napper. Kathy does the caretaking. Number 2, Best Actress. It'll be Rob Doyle at the controls for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart training Lisa, the caretaker. Number 3, Debt Motivated. Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. The caretaker is Casey Westcott. For Style Snapshot, Donnie Rankin Jr. assigned the driving duties today for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, along with Tom Jacobs. Greg does the training and caretaking. 5, Come On, Son. It'll be Andy Moore up for between the wheels here for owner trainer Tom Bain, who also does the caretaking today. Exact try wagering for the Boston Pizza Chatham Pace coming up shortly. Here's a look at my top choice here, Debt Motivated. Was just so good in that start 2 back, where she spotted him about 15 lengths. Came a very strong back half last turn, 20-2, paced her mile 59-1. She finished second at this level, then just went to Clinton, and things just didn't work out for her. But I just think she's going to bounce back a lot better today. Garrett Rooney's still on board here for trainer Cameron McQueen. I mean, didn't have the option of Lasix last time, so I think she comes back here, regular rotation, and could be very tough. So Debt Motivated, and with a big shot today, and the public is on board right now at 3-5, so not as much value as you'd hope. But how about the 4 Style Snapshot, 7-2? It kind of has limited starts the past couple of seasons, but I mean, this mare has, when she's good, she's very tough. And you get a bit of class relief here today. She was good 2 back against tougher company in 2 minutes and 2 to finish second over Sarnia on a sloppy track. Then last time, just post 9. Just had too much work to do. So she gets a bit of class relief, some post relief here. So Style Snapshot should be a lot better this week. And how about the 2 Best Actress? My opinion, the best value on the board right now at 15-1. Actually teamed up for a win with Rob Doyle back in May over London against the class similar to this, so he's no stranger to the reins of 2 Best Actress. Just under a minute left to wager. Still time. Don't forget, we start a pick 3 here, so pick 3 getting underway here in race number 4. It's the 4th from Dresden, the Boston Pizza Chatham Pace. She's a Gunslinger, Best Actress. Debt Motivated, Style Snapshot, Come On Son. All Star Smiles, On Impulse. And Pat Wears the Pants. In the second tier spot, here they come. Starting car picks up speed. And they're rough and pacing. All-Star Smiles, Debt Motivated, and She's a Gunslinger. They all leave through the first turn, and She's a Gunslinger comes out on top. Best Actress gets away into second from third. Pat Wears the Pants, Debt Motivated, forced into fourth. Style Snapshot gets away into fifth. Sixth best away to the inside. Come On Son, your back markers are On Impulse and All-Star Smiles. So Nick Stewart and She's a Gunslinger calls the shots here. Best Actress stalks in second from third. Pat Wears the Pants, Debt Motivated, travels out of fourth quarter in 29 seconds flat. She's a Gunslinger on the engine here this afternoon. Your pocket sitter, Best Actress, tracking third. Pat Wears the Pants, Debt Motivated, tipped to the outside by Rooney. Style Snapshot looks to pick up the live cover. Staying in was Come On Son, then On Impulse. And your trailer to the inside, All-Star Smiles. So She's a Gunslinger in the driver's seat here, rushing and brushing now on the wheel of the pace setter. Here comes Debt Motivated, looking at it from third to the inside is Best Actress. Style Snapshot, a second to up into fourth, halfway home. In a minute and one, still the one to take down. She's a Gunslinger now pressing on the outside, the heavy choice. Debt Motivated looks to match strides with the leader, continuing to roll with it from third is Best Actress. Pat Wears the Pants, Style Snapshot, battle on for fourth, then Come On Son, On Impulse, and All-Star Smile. So She's a Gunslinger has company. Company's name is Debt Motivated as they go head-to-head here. As they move past three quarters and 1:29 and 2, She's a Gunslinger trying to turn away on the outside. Debt Motivated off stride in between there, causing a little confusion was Pat Wears the Pants as they spin for home. Debt Motivated, She's a Gunslinger trying to battle back. Debt Motivated putting a head in front, and Debt Motivated will look to win it here. Debt Motivated, She's a Gunslinger, look to hold off on second against Best Actress, and holding on to fourth with Style Snapshot. Time of the mile was 1:59 and 2. Unofficial 3124. Returning trackside, unofficial winner of the fourth, number 3, Det Motivated, a 9 brown mare by Jeremy's Jet Diorama from Real Artists, owned and trained by Cameron Queen of London, Garrett Rooney. The winning driver, winning caretaker, Casey Westcott. Det Motivated for her second on the season, and she stops the clock today in the season's best of 159-2. Congratulations, and also a driving triple so far from Garrett Rooney. Must have been him coming on the pregame show today. Good luck charm. So Garrett Rooney off to a great start. 3 wins out of 4 races so far as Det Motivated clicks as the heavy choice today. Det Motivated 340, 260, 230. She's a gunslinger 310, 240. Best Actress paying $340 to show. Till exact to $760. $1 try, $11 even. 20-cent try, $220. Upcoming 5th race, there are no changes to report.
Can I have Olive Vanderendy, Judy Goodall, Angie Folkman, and Jean Argent to the 50-50 table?
Fourth race rundown, She's a Gunslinger, second. Best Actress, third. That Motivated, the race winner. Style Snapshot, fourth. Come On Son was fifth. All Star Smile, sixth. On Impulse, seventh. And Pat Wears the Pants was eighth. All right, That Motivated does not disappoint. 3 wins on the afternoon thus far for Garrett Rooney, and it's been the story of favorites who have been getting the job done today, and could be another case of that. Here's Cameron McQueen and Garrett Rooney. They team up with the 6 Southern Flight, one that's been popular in the claiming box. Claimed third of his last 4 starts, and you can see that he's faced much tougher. I mean, $9,000 claimers, the latest at Georgian. And just tried to bite off more than he could chew in that event. So Southern Flight, though, I mean, he's got some good speed under his belt here. I mean, 3 wins this year, over 23,000 made. Looks pretty good against his foes in this race. So Southern Flight, not surprised, taking the 1-5 action. Post is a bit questionable, but I think he's likely was single for many in today's pick 5. And then for second, I used the 1 United Blue Chip. Second last time. Raced really good and was right with him in 2 minutes and 3, and you get 23-1 value right now, which is pretty good to me. I doubt that'll last, but you got to think he can push out a little bit from the rail. And for third, I used the 4 Slick and Sporty, couple qualifiers now under his belt. We'll see if he kind of needs a start. It's been almost over 6 months since his last start, so Slick and Sporty looks good in these, but we'll see if the time off, how that panned out to be. And lastly, the 7 Teddy Hanover. I was kind of torn between that one and the 8 Stay Thirsty to V, who is coming in and facing Easier to Clinton, and even raced against $9,500 claimers. So that one could be worth a look here. But for me, it's got to be Southern Flight, who was actually my best bet of the day. So they'll be on parade in a few moments. Stand by. Now on track for the 5th race. Looks like we'll see the one a bit later. Number 2, Mac the Knife, Nick Stewart up for owner-trainer Chris Kane. He's also the caretaker. Number 3, Distinctive Shot. Tony Hamlin at the lines for Ken Alward. Vic McMurrin trains. Vic the caretaker. Number 4, Slick and Sporty. It'll be Scott Ray piloting here for Gary Bickford. The trainer is Dave Bain, and the caretaker is Tyler Benson. There's the 4, Slick and Sporty. Number 5, Einhorn. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives for Stephen Laura Roberts. The caretaker is Jerica Cunningham. And the 6, Southern Flight, owned by Cecilia Richardson, Cameron McQueen training. Garrett Rooney, the driver. The caretaker is Casey Westcott. Number 7, Teddy Hanover. Andy Moore up for Mark Lazo. Daryl Leeming trains. Daryl does the caretaking duties as well. Number 8, Stay Thirsty to V. Rob Doyle at the lines for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart training. The caretaker is Lisa Stewart. And around the field, number 1, United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin, owns Train to Drives, partners with Ralph McKinley. The caretaker is Marta Antonelli. That's your field for the 5th race. McKellar's Flowers and Gifts Pace. Win Play Show. Exacta Tri. Superfecta is available. There's a look at the 6, Southern Flight. We've seen this combination get the job done in the 4th with Det Motivated. They'll look to do it again here with Southern Flight. It just seems like a much easier spot for him. Obviously, post 6, not an ideal starting spot, but just his class enough shows that he can go with this group. And was a decent 5th in the latest at Georgian, but that was against much tougher company, and had a little bit of luck in the pop-up series at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So Southern Flight getting some major class relief here today. Looks like the one to beat. Then under United Blue Chip, taking some not as much action as I thought. I thought he was a solid runner-up finisher in that latest over Dresden, and gets the rail position to work here with in this race. United Blue Chip may be able to push off from the rail, then 8-5 on the 4, Slick and Sporty. He's shown before that he can beat much tougher company. This will be his first start back in quite some time, so that will be a question mark here today for him. Just under minutes, still time to wager. Southern Flight, the heavy choice here. Second choice, 9-5. The 4, Slick and Sporty. And how about the prices on 1? United Blue Chip 5-1, and then you're getting 11-1 on the 8, Stay Thirsty to V. So lots of value right now on the odds board. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind from the colors, flowers, and gifts pace, United Blue Chip, Mac the Knife, Distinctive Shot. Slick and Sporty, Einhorn, Southern Flight, Teddy Hanover, and Stay Thirsty to V in the back tier spot. Races 5 of 10, Dresden Raceway. It's post time. Here they come. And they're rough and pacing. United Blue Chip to the inside. Splitting Horses, Mac the Knife, and Distinctive Sean all leave now. So Distinctive Sean on the lead and leads it by a length now. Slick and Sporty driving up on the outside. Protecting pylon position is United Blue Chip. So Distinctive Sean there. Slick and Sporty looking to rush up. Got stung a bit there. And will come to battle it out now as they approach the opening quarter station in 29 and 4. Distinctive Sean leads it. Slick and Sporty trying to go by. Racing from third, United Blue Chip. Racing out of 4, Southern Flight. Then we go back to Mac the Knife. Head of the inside, Einhorn. And your back markers to the inside are Stay Thirsty to V and Teddy Hanover. So Slick and Sporty's gone one big trip. Distinctive Sean thinks he's going the race of his life here now as they approach the halfway point in a minute and 3. Distinctive Sean, Slick and Sporty still trying to hang around. United Blue Chip is loving this from third. Then we go back to Stay Thirsty to V, and off the back end is Southern Flight, saving ground Teddy Hanover. Off the back end is Mac the Knife, and Einhorn trails the field. So Distinctive Sean there. Slick and Sporty is still hanging around 3 wide up on the outside. Here comes United Blue Chip. 4 wide is Southern Flight now as they move to 3/4. And Slick and Sporty puts a half a length in front. Between horses, United Blue Chip up on the outside. Southern Flight is out 4 wide now for Garrett Rooney as they move past 3/4 and 131 and 2. Slick and Sporty has been parked every step of the way. And United Blue Chip on the outside. They spin for home. Throw a blanket over them. Here comes United Blue Chip. Way out wide is Southern Flight as they all bunch up here to the wire. And it's going to be United Blue Chip to win it. Second was Southern Flight. Mac the Knife was third. unofficial 1624. Well, that race was something. And they were everywhere. Which way? Not a lot of Christmas cards being given out after that race, that's for sure. Returning down in front, you had a Blue Chip 5-1 gets there. 4L Brown Horse by Stay Hungry. Cages Beck out of American Ideal. Owned, trained, driven by Donnie Rankin Jr., partners with Ralph McKinley. You had a Blue Chip scores today in 201 flat. United Blue Chip 1360, 310, 280. Southern Flight 240, 240. Mac the Knife 370 show. To the exact, a 2620, $1 try, 51.85. 20-cent try, 10.37. $1 super, 163.50. Today's 20-cent super, $32.70. Upcoming 6th race, the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. There are no changes.
Can I have Matthew Jewell, Jessica Bordeaux, Hazel Macco, Bill Mardling, and Bob Merlat to the prize table, please?
That's it, right?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I'd like to thank you for coming out to Dresden Raceway today to help support the Dresden Legion and as well for the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. I just wanted to announce that this is the last call for 50-50 and last call for the draws for the Woodbine Experience. If you would like tickets, please come down to the lower end of the grandstand. Thanks.
All right, United Blue Chip, and well, that was an interesting race to say the least. As we turn the page here, just like to give a shout out to Jim from Tecumseh, Michigan with us today. So welcome to Dresden, Jim. Hope you're enjoying the day at the races. Race 6, and it's an interesting race. I did give the edge to the 2 Paparazzi Hanover. Just got beat for the win last time, and you always got to love his chances in here. So Paparazzi Hanover, he's an early speed threat and should be in with a big shot today. For second, I used the 7 Journalistic. Really like this horse. 9 wins this season. How could you not? I'm just going to take a shot because I know he's going to be heavily bet and has post 7. He's probably the one to beat, but I'm just kind of in search of some value here. And I mean, Journalistic, he's no stranger to the winner's circle, and he continues to do good things here every week. And for third, I used the 4 Jays and Tigers, and he actually won an 9,500 claimer, so he's beaten tougher. But this is a class where he's done well before, so Jays and Tigers can be in for a good shot. And he's another early speed threat here. And we'll throw in the 5 Phone In, a winner last week, kind of off the pace, and it was probably one of the better efforts I've seen from Phone In here in the last while stretch. So Jays and Tigers, I think Paparazzi Hanover, Journalistic. This is a pretty stacked event here for the Ken Houston Memorial Pace, and they're going to be in for a good race, I think. So they'll be on parade in a couple minutes. Good luck with your selections.
Last call for 50-50. Please note, last call for 50-50 and last call for the draw for the Woodbine Experience. Thank you.
On parade for the 6th race, $8,000 claimers for the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Number 1, Yankee Up. Scott Ray up for Dennis Spitzig, along with the trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Jerica Cunningham, the caretaker. 2 is Paparazzi Hanover. Andy Moore at the controls for Kim Carther. Mike Carther training. George Carther is the caretaker. Number 3, Matt's Tuition. Johnny Hahn will steer for Sean Downey. Michelle Sherman. Sophia Antolini is the caretaker. Number 4, Jays and Tigers. Alfie Carroll this week for Diana McIntosh. Diana also the caretaker. And the 5 Phone In, Nick Stewart at the controls for owner-trainer. George Robinson, Eddie Durbridge caretakes. And number 6, The Devil You Know. Beth Doyle owning, Rob Doyle training and driving the caretaker Steve Gerard. And the 7 Journalistic, Garrett Rooney back on board here for DTO Racing. Cameron McQueen training. Caretaking is Casey Westcott. Number 8, Drew the Dragon, will be driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. for Gary Bickford. Dave Bain trains. Caretaker Tyler Benson. Full field of 8 for the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Win, play, show. Exacta try wagering here for the Domino's Pizza Wallaceburg pace. All right, there's a look at the two paparazzi here. I thought he was going to hold on last week. He just got a bit tired at the wire. He's always an early speed threat here in Dresden. Andy Moore is staying on for Team Carther. And you just talked about what a classy horse he is. He definitely no stranger, lifetime mark of around 150. And he knows how to get the job done and still continues to stay competitive at 12 years old. And second choice right now, journalistic, taking a lot of the action. I mean, why not? He's been so good this meet at Dresden so far. I mean, 9 wins in 2024. This duo has been very hot this season here at Dresden. I mean, post 7. The only reason I picked off him was just kind of chase a little more value. But journalistic definitely loves what he does and knows how to get the job done. And I mean, Jason Tiger's another one to look at too. Was a winner at the $9,500 level, 2 starts back, and then comes back down to a level where he's been very competitive before. So 5-1 right now on Jason Tigers. Just under minutes, still time to wager. But you'd have to hurry here for the Ken Houston Memorial Pace. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind for the Ken Houston Memorial, Yankee Up, Paparazzi Hanover, Matt's Tuition, Jays and Tigers, Phone In. The Devil You Know, Journalistic in the back tier spot is Drew the Dragon. The Domino's Pizza Wallaceburg Pace, here they come. Race 6 picks up speed. And they're rough and pacing. Paparazzi Hanover blasts out well. Yankee Up to the inside. Splitting horses is Jays and Tigers. The Devil You Know charging up on the outside. But Paparazzi Hanover will assume early control now. Second, the Devil You Know. Jays and Tigers is third. Then Yankee Up and parked in the early going is Journalistic, who rushes up now. Racing from seventh, Matt's Tuition. They're back to Phone In, so Paparazzi Hanover calling the shots here early as they cruise up that opening quarter station in 28 seconds flat. For Paparazzi Hanover, the Devil You Know is second, and tracking third is Journalistic. Off the speed into fourth is Jays and Tigers. Yankee Up, Drew the Dragon, and your back markers are Matt's Tuition and Phone In. Can see them all in single file as they approach the half mile. The one to take down is Paparazzi Hanover on the choo-choo here. The Devil You Know is second. Third is Journalistic. Then Jays and Tigers, Yankee Up, and Drew the Dragon will continue to race from six. Matt's Tuition and Phone In trails. Now has moved to the half in 57 and 3. That's fast for $8,000 claimers in Dresden. And Paparazzi Hanover lets it out a notch, and it puts 3 lengths on him here. Racing second is the Devil You Know. Journalistic gets underway. Then Jays and Tigers. Drew the Dragon will now take fifth. Then Yankee Up, Phone In, and Matt's Tuition. So Paparazzi Hanover by 2 as the strides begin to shorten. The Devil You Know and Journalistic, and Jays and Tigers now as they move to 3/4 and 1:27 and 1. And they're moving right along here, and Paparazzi Hanover in command. Journalistic just won't go away. 3 wide up on the outside. Jays and Tigers, they spin for home in the Ken Houston Memorial. Here comes Journalistic, looking for his 10th win this year. Journalistic almost there. Jays and Tigers keeps on coming. Journalistic, he does not want to quit. Journalistic, he wins again. $157 and 2. Unofficial 7-4-6-2. Returning down in front, Journalistic. He's a 7-year-old Bengali by Sports Rider out of Enchanted Beauty from Western Ideal, owned by DTO Racing of Chatham, Ontario. Cameron McQueen training Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. The winning caretaker, Casey Westcott. Journalistic for his 10th victory this season, and that's 3 in a row over Dresden. Journalistic gets the job done from post position 7. Garrett Rooney continues to stay hot in Dresden this afternoon. I believe that might be 4 winners for Garrett, and that's a training double for Cameron McQueen. Indeed, that's 4 on the day for Garrett, 2 for Cameron. So Journalistic gets there in the Ken Houston Memorial. And Ken Houston was drafted by the Atlanta Flames in the 1973 draft and played 9 seasons in the NHL. Picked up 161 goals, including 6 20-goal seasons. So Ken Houston, great to honor him here today, and definitely an avid fan of racing here at Dresden Raceway. Houston's Dresden's roots allowed him to get involved in harness racing at a young age, and he stayed with the sport as an owner. Well, he played in Calgary. Retired in 2001, he partnered in multiple Ontario Saturday State grassroots winners such as Spare Time Warrior and owner of Hoist the Colors in 2001. So Ken Houston honored today here at Dresden Raceway. Journalistic 420, 310, 270. Jays and Tigers 470, $5. That'll be no 340 show till exact at 31.50. $1 try 108.95, and the 20-cent try 21.79. Today's pick 3 through to 3 paying $58.10. Upcoming 7th race, start of a pick 4, guaranteed at $1,000. And we're going to send a trackside to Claudette. Take it away.
Congratulations to Journalistic winning the Ken Houston Memorial Pace 2024. We'd also like to thank the Houston family for coming out today and celebrating. And we'd like to present the Ken Houston Memorial Scholarship, a check for $500. And it always goes to a good cause. So once again, thanks so much for the Houston family for coming out. And congrats to Journalistic.
Thanks, Claudette. We're now going to draw the ticket for the Woodbine Experience. Beside trackside, we have Brian McCabe, Brent Mossup, and Janice Wilmot representing the Dresden Legion. So we're going to have Janice pick the winning Woodbine Experience ticket right now. And the winner is Al McCabe. Brian's brother. Oh, was he one of the first people to buy it? So we have, and we're going to draw the 50-50 ticket in about 2 minutes. The winner goes home with $400 for the Dresden Legion. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Well, there's one more up. Well, there's always somebody, isn't there? Sure.
I know.
Okay, babe.
Okay. I'll yell. 400. Yep. Okay, hopefully everybody can hear me now. Is that better? The winning ticket for $400 from the Legion's 50-50. Everybody get their tickets out. 854-587. 4, 9. Again, for $400. Are you serious? Oh, sorry. Marilyn Whitson is our lucky winner of the 50-50 draw. Thanks, Marilyn. And thank you for everybody for contributing to the Legion. We're slowly working on improving the Legion.
Oh, there's more?
No, we're going to picture taken.
I'd like to donate $200 of this back to the Legion.
And Marilyn is gracefully donating $200 back to the Dresden Legion. Thank you, Marilyn.
All right, great stuff going on downstairs. We turn the page here to race 7. That means start of a pick 4, guaranteed $1,000. Robert Reed's going to go 3 deep in here. Monteverde, Last Shot, and the 8, working it on Broadway. Race 8 is going to 3, Trident Sealster. Race 9, 3 deep. Zach to the Max, I Am What I Am. And telling the story in the 10th race where he went 4 deep using Barefoot Bell. Mostly Dally, Raising a Rocket, and the 8 is scratched, so that will be down to 3 horses in that leg, but 20-cent ticket costing you $7.20. So Robert Reed's ticket, we're going to look at Trey Colbeck's quickly. All right, Trey Colbeck's going to go 3 deep in this opening leg. Monteverde, Hot Fud Sunday, and the 6 Classy Guy. Race 8, Dark Moves in the Class Dropper, Trident Sealster. Number 5, Garrett's Guide. Race 9, 3 deep in there, Zach to the Max. Rivers at Home, and the 4 Junior. 10th race, 10th and final to wrap up that pick 4, Barefoot Bell. Mostly Down is going to use the 6 Raising a Rocket, who look to get 3 wins in a row. So pick 4 wagering getting underway here, guaranteed at $1,000. On parade for the 7th, preferred 4 trotters. Preferred 3 trotters make it. The 1 is Kilmartin Dreamer. Dennis Duford up for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford training. Ashley does the caretaking. Dusty Lane Thunder 2, Jonathan Hahn. At the controls for John Bell. Dane Pearson training. Monteverde is the 3. Nick Stewart up for Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham training. Kerry does the caretaking.
Hot dogs are 2 for $5.
Duke Deo is the 4. Owner, trainer, driver Michael Hamlin. The caretaker is Brooke Malosh. 5 Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll aboard.
Yes, dear.
Alfie's on board for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie does the training. Angie's also the caretaker. And the 6 is Classy Guy. It'll be Scott Wright this week for Kerry Howard. The conditioner is Jeff Graham. Number 7, Last Shot. Garrett Rooney is the pilot for Britt Kennedy. Britt does the training as well. Karen Duck is the caretaker. Rounding out the field, number 8, working it on Broadway. Donnie Rankin Jr. owning training and driving. Partners with Chris Hadrian. Marta Tonellini is the caretaker. Race 7, win, play, show, exact or try. Pick 4 wagering gets underway here. $1,000 guaranteed pool. Good luck.
Hello again, sorry. I just want to announce hot dogs are now 2 hot dogs for $5. If you'd like to buy some more hot dogs to take on the way home, hot dogs are now 2 for $5 at the Legion booth. Thank you.
Live here, Hot Fudge Sunday. Comes back to a Dresden here, where he's had lots of success. Went to the Legends Day trot at Clinton. Back to your spot, so he gets his nose back on the gate. Just didn't work out for him well, and he likes to be near the front, and it's not a track you can make up a lot of ground on over Clinton. So Hot Fudge Sunday gets his nose back on the gate, 4 wins this season, and he loves the Dresden Oval here. So Hot Fudge Sunday, definitely very popular right now of the betting crowd. Also another one to look at, number 3, Monteverde. Another one coming from the Legends Day trot. Finished 4th in there. Had post position 7. Got beat before by 1. So he made up quite a bit of ground in that race to finish a strong 4th in 2:01 and 3. Gets Nick Stewart here, who's had a great season. And right now, my top choice, working on Broadway, you're getting 11-1. Working on Broadway, I mean, he raced in the preferred 3 here, was 4th, but a bit of a tougher spot. But in that time around, I think he looks good here today if the trip works out. And it was kind of a wide open event, so I didn't really want to take a short price, so I thought there might be a little value on the 8 working on Broadway. That's kind of why I went to him. And there's a look on your monitors, the 7 Last Shot. One of the toughest trotting mares around. I mean, 5 wins this season, almost 40,000 in the bank. Tough post assignment today, but Last Shot, never count her out. Just about a minute left. Still time to get those pick 4 tickets in, guaranteed at $1,000. So pick 4 money still coming in. Still time. All right, starting car in position. Last call to wager on the 7th, our co-feature of the afternoon. For 3 trotters, start of a pick 4, guaranteed at $1,000. The Subway Dresden Trot. In behind for the 7th at Dresden, Kilmartin Dreamer, Dusty Lane Thunder, Monteverdi, Duke Deo, Hot Fudge Sunday, Classy Guy, Last Shot, and Working It on Broadway in the back tier spot. Here they come. Off stride, the 4, Duke Deo, and they're underway. And here they come. Monteverdi leaving sharply to the inside as Kilmartin Dreamer now as they work to the first turn. Monteverdi comes up and grabs control for off stride, and into the safety lane is number 1, Kilmartin Dreamer. So Monteverdi and Hot Fudge Sunday will now challenge the leader as they battle it out there. Monteverdi and Hot Fudge Sunday dueling it out here. No friends being made in Dresden, is there? And here comes Hot Fudge Sunday now rushing up to grab control. 28 seconds flat to the opening quarter. Now on hold in second. Monteverdi gapped off third to the inside. It's Dusty Lane Thunder to gapped off fourth. Is Working on Broadway. Then Last Shot, Classy Guy. And your back markers after the miscues was Kilmartin Dreamer and Duke Dale. So the Trotters coming in front of us for the first time. Hot Fudge Sunday on the engine here, but he had to pay for it. Monteverdi second and tracking third is Dusty Lane Thunder. Working It on Broadway continues to roll with it from fourth. And Last Shot, Classy Guy, Kilmartin Dreamer, and Duke Dale now 58 seconds flat to the half, 30 seconds in the second quarter. They're moving right along here for the Trotters. And Hot Fudge Sunday dictates the terms up top. Monteverdi is your pocket rider and a traveling third. Is Dusty Lane Thunder Working It on Broadway, and Last Shot in the mix, and off stride goes Classy Guy. It's still Hot Fudge Sunday playing Catch Me If You Can. Monteverdi, here comes Working It on Broadway, 3 wide up on the outside. Last Shot, 3 quarters and 1, 28 and 2, 30 and 2 in the third panel. Here comes Monteverdi back out and challenging Hot Fudge Sunday off the back end. Last Shot, they come for home. Monteverdi trying to go on by. Battling back to the inside. Hot Fudge Sunday. He's not done yet. Hot Fudge Sunday digging in. Hot Fudge Sunday. You bet. Monteverdi second. Last Shot third. Fourth goes to Dusty Lane Thunder. Hot Fudge Sunday. A huge trip this afternoon and wins it in 159-1. Unofficial 5-3-7-2. Back down in front, Hot Fudge Sunday. 7-year-old brown gelding by Cadabra. Sunday on Sunday out of Chocolate. Owned by Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie training and caretaking her brother Elfie. On for the winning drive. That's a driving double for Elfie this afternoon in Dresden. Hot Fudge Sunday in his 5th victory this season. And it wasn't just given to him. He had to work for that win. It stops the clock in 159-1. Congratulations. Hot Fudge Sunday, 340, 370, 290. Monteverdi, 320, 270. Last shot, 310 to show. Exactor, 16.90. $1 try, $19.25. And the 20-cent try, $3.85. Upcoming 8th race on the pace once again, no changes.
Can we have Bernie Belfaville, Leo Punterwart, Joan Hahn, Patty Walters, Dan Bray, Cheryl Corpan, and Bev Gray to the 50-50 table? Can we also remember that hot dogs are now 2 for $5?
Seventh race rundown, Kilmartin Dreamers 7th, Dusty Lane Thunder 4th, Monteverdi 2nd, Dukedale 8th, Hot Fudge Sunday the race winner, Classy Guy 6th, Last Shot 3rd, and Work It on Broadway 5th. All right, Hot Fudge Sunday delivers as the 3 to 5 choice, and he had to work for that one. He got stung pretty good there by Monteverdi as they worked up to the opening quarter. But Hot Fudge Sunday, once he kind of makes the lead, he's tough to. Once you look him in the eye, you ain't going by. So Hot Fudge Sunday, and a great effort by Monteverdi to be second there, almost beating Hot Fudge Sunday there, but just a little too tough on the front here. As we turn the page to race 8, I'm going to go to the 3. Trident Sealster has just been facing much tougher company. This duo already in for a couple wins together this year, so this afternoon make it. So Trident Sealster, he's beaten much tougher in just the last couple of weeks, so I think it's kind of his race to win or lose. And for second, I used the 2 Dark Moves, just a rare miscue last time out. Garrett obviously opting to the 3 here over the 2, so it is something to note. And Dark Moves, though, like he's another one, he's very tough when he makes that front. I mean, you look back at that victory on May 28th at London, it was a winner by 7, so once he's on the lead, he's very competitive. And for third, we'll use the 5 Garrett's Guide. Was a solid runner-up finisher last time over Clinton. He's been second and third since entering the Jason Libby barn. And Ryan Clements, off to a great start in his driving career, just 3 lifetime drives, and he's picked up a second and a third. And it would be pretty cool to see Ryan get his first driving win here at Dresden. So Ryan Clements on the 5 Garrett's Guide in search of his first win. And I'll throw in the 7 Olchek, getting Nick Stewart on this time around. And had to qualify last time, but there is kind of a benefit to that because he was a winner in that qualifier by 5 and 2 of 1 and 3. So you got to think that that was a bit of a confidence booster. Get Nick Stewart this week, so maybe Olchek will be feeling a little more confident after that winning qualifier. But for me, it's all Trident Sealster here, and I'm sure it was a single for many in today's Pick 4 tickets. So they'll be on parade in a couple moments. Good luck. Stepping out on track for the 8th race, back on the pace. Number 1, full race cam, Jonathan Hahn up for Pam Loomis, while Bill Kirkpatrick, Mike Rogers training, EJ Nucio doing the caretaking. There's EJ. Number 2, Dark Moves, Rob Doyle at the controls for owner-trainer Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman caretaking. Trident Sealster, the 3, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen, Garrett Rooney. In the driver's seat, Casey Westcott, the caretaker. And number 4, Ranger Hanover. Make it Tony Hamlin this week for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Taylor also caretaking. Number 5, Garrett's Guide, owned by Ryan Clements, Ronna Clement, Jason Libby, Jason training. Ryan Clements on for the drive, caretaker John Holcomb. Number 6 is Beck Jr. Scott Ray aboard for Larry Curry, trained by Doug Curry. Doug also caretaking. And number 7 is Olchek, owned by Brooke Kupek, Leanne Davidson, Nick Stewart up. Leanne does the caretaking. And the 8, General Lee, Dwayne Spitzig, training, owning, and driving, caretaker Jerica Cunningham. Full field of 8 here for the Lumberjack Home Building Center of Dresden Win Place Show. Exact trial wagering available. Good luck. Local Postford in a few. One to 9 action on the 3, Trident Sealster. We've seen them beat much tougher company this year. 5 wins, and just shy of $25,000 in the bank. Trident Sealster. This just seems like a spot where he's very tough to go against. I mean, it was a winner, 4 back over starting at a class higher than this, and 55 and 2, and he's kind of a versatile horse as well. So Trident Sealster is just so tough to go against in the spot. 1 to 9 on the board right now, and like I mentioned, probably single for quite a bit of people in this pick 4, so we'll continue to take a lot of action as we approach post time. And there's a look at the 5 Garrett's Guide, coming off a second, a third place finish, third start for the Jason Libby barn. Comes here to Dresden, and you know what, he can kind of get around any kind of track. So Garrett's Guide It was kind of racing on some bigger tracks, but made the switch to Clinton and seemed to handle those turns quite well. And you're getting some decent value right now, and as he continues to take a little more action compared to some of his foes. But Garrett's Guy definitely in for a big shot today. And we'll throw in the 2 Dark Moves. Kind of made that rare miscue last time, but he can kind of be tough when he makes the front. Obviously a couple levers in here, but 9-1, definitely not a bad price on Dark Moves, who also kind of gets a little bit class relief. Just under minutes, still time, but you'd have to hurry. Favorite status continues on 3, Trident Sealster. Then second choice, the 5, Garrett's got it 9-2, so 6-1 on 2, Dark Move, so lots of value on the board right now as Trident Sealster continues to take the heavy action. Last call. In behind for the 8, the Lumberjack Home Building Center of Dresden Pace. Full race cam, Dark Move, Trident Sealster, Ranger Hanover, Garrett's Guide, Beck Jr., Old Check, and General Lee. In the back tier spot, 8th, Dresden, Post Time. Here they come. And they're rough and pacing, Dark Move, springing early off the car, Trident Sealster, full race cam, and Garrett's Guide, all leaving early. Here's Dark Move's Garrett's Guide, and Ryan Clements now drive up and will reach the pylons. It's Garrett's Guide touching down on the lead. Second best is Dark Moves, parked in the early going Trident Sister. It's a give. It's a go, and Rob Doyle wants nothing but to choo-choo for Dark Moves on hold in second. Garrett's Guide, parked in the early going Trident Sister, then full race cam. And getting underway was Ranger Hanover. General Lee as move past the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. So Dark Moves calling the shots here. Garrett's Guide in second. Getting the worst of it on the outside. Trident Sealster, the heavy choice, parked here. Full race cam, and Ranger Hanover gets underway. Saving ground, General Lee. Your back markers to the inside are Old Check, and your trailer is Beck Jr. So Dark Moves up top shows the way now on the wheel of the pace setter. Here comes Trident Sealster, locked and blocked in third. Garrett's Guide, Ranger Hanover not advancing on the cover as move past the half in 50 on 1, 31 in the second quarter. It's still Dark Moves. Garrett's Guide staying with Trident Sealster, going a tough trip up on the outside. Full race cam, and generally in Ranger Hanover. Then Old Check and Beck Jr. So as they go into the backstretch for the final time, here comes Trident Sealster now, putting a half a length in front. And Dark Moves trying to battle back. Garrett's Guide stays in the mix now as they move past three quarters in 1:29 and 1. And here is Dark Moves, Trident Sealster, Garrett's Guide hanging around for the show spot. Now as they spin for home, Dark Moves, Trident Sealster's got a massive trip here this afternoon. Looking to go 3 wide up on the outside is Garrett's Guide, and Trident Sealster will look to get the job done here. Tight for second. Dark Moves or Garrett's Guide. For fourth was General Lee. Trident Sealster in 1:58 and 4. Unofficial 3-2 Dark Moves holding off Garrett's Guide for their 3-2-5-8. Returning back down in front, Trident Sealster, a 10-year-old brown gelding out of by Big Jim from the mare. Take My Breath Away of Arts Place, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Garrett Rooney in the sulky winning caretaker, Casey Westcott. That's 5 for Garrett and 3 for Cameron this afternoon. Trident Sealster does not disappoint as the heavy choice today for his 6th on the season, stopping the clock in 1:58 and 4. Congratulations. Trident Sealster 220, 210, 210. Dark Moves 310, 240. Garrett's Guide 210 to show. Exacta $860, $1 try, $7.15. Today's 20-cent try, $1.43. Upcoming 9th race on the trot. There are no changes to report. Start of a late double.
Can we have John Campagna, Bummer Brown, Kathleen Deans, and Dirk Denayer to the 50-50 table?
Eighth race rundown. Full race cam 6. Dark Move 2nd. Trident Silster 1st. Ranger Hanover 8th. Garrett's Guide 3rd. Beck Jr. 7th. Old Check 5th. And Generally 4th. Eighth race in the books, and Trident Sealster had to work for them, parked pretty much every step of the way. And there's been a lot of good racing action today, and no friends being made on the racetrack, that's for sure, today. As we turn the page here to race 9, field of 5 here. I'm going to take the 1, Zach the Max, third start off the bench, and he was off for a long time. And you know what, when they're off that long, it takes a couple starts to kind of get their form back and get tightened up here. But he gets the inside position, there we go, and he has some early kick off the gate, and he's been getting a little better every week. So Zach to the Max, finding himself in a really soft spot, and I think I'm not surprised that he's taking 3 to 5 right now. And for second, go to the 4, Junior. You know what, just wasn't his normal self last week, but he gets in a decent spot today, getting some value on the board. And I think if he's better, he'll be a contender in here. And we'll throw only 2 Rivers at home. Garrett Rooney back on board. He was second with 2 starts ago. So Garrett already at 5 wins today. So his confidence is through the roof. And the 5 telling the story, 3rd place finisher last time, may be worth a look only if the price is right. But for me, I'm going to go to the 1 here, Zach to the Max. Now on Parade for the 9th race, our second trot of the afternoon, led by the 1, Zach to the Max. It'll be Andy Moore up for Megan O'Neill. The trainer is Bert Moore. Megan O'Neill does the caretaking. Number 2, Rivers at home, Garrett Rooney piloting for Michael Lerviere, Dwayne McFadden training. Dwayne is the caretaker. 3 is I Am What I Am, Patricia Gibb owning, Joe Shaw training. Scotty Ray in the bike. The caretaker is Joe. The 4 horse is Junior, Dennis Duford, owning and driving, trained by Ashley Duford. Ashley does the caretaking. Number 5, telling the story, Tony Hamlin for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw does the training. That's your field of 5 for the 9th race. Sponsored by 6 Auto Wreckers. Win, Play, Show. Exacta Try and late double wagering is available. Good luck. Just above a minute left to wager. Heavy favorite continues to be the one, Zach to the Max. His third start off the bench after a long layoff. Should be into form now, gets rail control, and this is a pretty soft spot for him. Then second choices. Well, now the clear second choice becomes the 3, I Am What I Am. Here for Joe Shaw, teaming up with Scott Ray. Really hasn't found his best form as of late, but this is a soft spot. Look at the 2 now. Rivers at home reunites here with Garrett Rooney. They teamed up for a second 2 weeks ago and winless in a couple seasons, but he's been racing better as of late. So just about a minute left to wager. Starting car in position. Last call. Starter now calls in the horses, getting them all lined up. This being your last call to wager. 3 to 5 favorite the 1, Zach to the Max. Here they are for the 9th race. The Essex Auto Wreckers Trot. Field of 5. Start of a late double. 2 more to go. Don't forget, back in action next Sunday for Harness the Hope Day at the races. I think we just have 4 days left after this week. Then 3 more Sundays. And, of course, Civic Holiday Monday to cap things off. But for now, 9th race. Head of the stretch. Here they come. And they're rough and trotting. Zach to the Max, showing early speed to the inside. Junior, and from the outside is Telling the Story. So Zach to the Max and Telling the Story will now clear to the lead. Zach to the Max is second. Traveling third is Junior. Then Rivers at home. And I Am What I Am completes the field of 5. So Telling the Story all in early and puts 3 lengths on him here. Zach to the Max looks to close the gap into second. A traveling third is Junior. Your back markers are Rivers at home and I Am What I Am as they go by the opening quarter station in 28-2. So zipping right along here for Telling the Story. Trying to close the gap in second, Zach to the Max, Junior. And off the back end, here comes I Am What I Am, and Rivers at home trails the field. So as they come in front of us for the first time, Telling the Story by 4 open lengths. And what's more, Zach to the Max, second. Junior staying in, up and moving. Here comes I Am What I Am. Rivers at home. Now the early trailer here as they move past the halfway point. And Telling the Story gets there in 58-4, 30-2. in the second quarter, and still comfortable on a front end. Mission is telling the story. Zach to the max, trying to get a little closer in second. Junior looking for some racing room into third. Fourth up on the outside, I Am What I Am. And your trailer is Rivers at Home, so telling the story. Looking to dig in, bravening up in second. Zach to the max, Junior on for the show spot. Along with I Am What I Am and Rivers at Home trails, they move to three quarters. It's still telling the story. Under attack. Here comes Zach to the max. 1:30 and 2 to three quarters. And Zach to the max. Digging in on the outside. Puts a half length in front with some late trot up on the outside. As Junior, they come for home. Zach to the max. Brings them home first. Battling on for the place spot. Junior and I Am What I Am. But Zach to the max has found another gear that the rest just don't have. Zach to the max wins it. Junior second, I Am What I Am was third, getting out for fourth. Rivers at home, time of mile in 2:02 flat. One, 4, 3, 2. It's official. Back down in front, Zach to the max. 8-year-old brown gelding by Cam Topol. Sparja Hanover, Donato Hanover. By Megan O'Neill, Denfield. Megan also the caretaker. Trained by Bert Moore, Andy Moore. Hoorah! On for the drive. Zach to the max. His first on the season in 3 tries and stops the clock today in 2:02 flat. Congratulations. Zach to the max, 340, 280, 250. Junior, 330, 260. I Am What I Am, 340 to show. To the exact to 18.20. $1 try, 48.85. And the 20-cent try, $9.77. Upcoming 10th and final. Scratching 4. Scratching 4, Rose Run Vigilant, and the 8, Play Like Carrera.
Can I have Ryan Drulard, Janet Seville, Brian Feast, Heather Wright, Lauren Titus to the 50-50 table?
Ninth race rundown. Zach to the Max first. Rivers at home fourth. I Am What I Am third. Junior was second. And Telling the Story fifth. All right, Zach to the Max gets the job done, and today's been favorites. They've been coming through, and as we turn the page here, Barefoot Belle. It's kind of her race to win or lose, and Garrett Rooney, already 5 winners so far. And Garrett on the pregame show earlier today, I told him, I said, I've got you picked to win 5 races, so hopefully that comes through. And Garrett's continued to have a great meet here in Dresden, putting him in commandingly as the leading driver. And Cameron McQueen already 3 winners today. Barefoot Belle, she's tough to beat when she makes the front, and that's typically where she does her best racing. So I think she's just going to be pulling to the front, and it's going to be hard to catch her, that's for sure. And she's going to be a short price. For second, I used the 6, Raising a Rocket. I mean, she's really stepped up her game the last couple outings. Goes for 3 in a row here for trainer driver Rob Doyle. Just after this wins, her confidence just skyrocketed. You know what? It's scratched down to a smaller field. Should work in her favor. And for third, I used the 2, Mostly Dally here. And the last 6 or 7 outings, she hasn't missed the board. So she's just a nice, consistent mare that brings her A game every single week. But for me, it's all Barefoot Belle here. So good luck. They'll be on parade in a few moments for the 10th and final. On parade now for the 10th race, Fillies and Mares. $8,000 claimers, led by the 1, Barefoot Belle. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen, who also caretakes Garrett Rooney. Egan the Bike. Number 2, Mostly Dally, and Nick Stewart up for George Robinson, who owns and trains, caretaker Eddie Durbridge. And the 3 is Ezra Express, owned and caretaken by Michael Lervier, who trains as well. Scott Ray up. 4 is out, 5 Many Million. It'll be Jonathan Hahn for Kim Bix, who owns and trains. Caretaker, Brian Bix. Number 6, Raised in a Rocket, owned by Dan Mead. Rob Doyle, trading and driving. And the 7, Velocity Impetuous. Jason Libby owns, along with Tim Flynn, Jason Training, Ryan Clements. In the bike, the caretaker is John Holcomb. 8 is out, scratch to a field of 6 for the Mario's Pizza Plus pace. Win, place, show. Exacta try, Superfecta wagering is available. Starting car position, last call to wager on the finale. Tenth and final, sponsored by Mario's Pizza Plus. Barefoot Bell, Mostly Dally, Ezra Express, Mini Million, Raising a Rocket, and Velocity Impetuous. And they're rough and pacing. Barefoot Bell charging alertly off the wings. Mostly Dally and Ezra Express. Those the first three. Barefoot Bell takes the early command here. Dropping in second, Mostly Dally. Away in third is Ezra Express. That one's back. Raise and a Rocket. Then we go back to Velocity Impetuous and Mini Million. The early trailer, so Barefoot Bell leads the early charge by a length and a half, Mostly Dally in a second, other 2 lengths back to third. You'll find Ezra Express, then Raise and a Rocket opening quarter bound in 29-3, courtesy of Barefoot Bell. Mostly Dally racing from the pocket. Ezra Express stays in. Here comes Raise and a Rocket. Things got a bit tight there. Out wide now is Mini Million. Off stride in the back goes Velocity Impetuous. So leading the way is Barefoot Bell. Mostly Dally second. First up on the outside, Raise and a Rocket. Picking up the cover is Mini Million. Then we go back to Ezra Express. And having some difficulties is Velocity Impetuous now as they move past the halfway point in 59-4. Barefoot Bell has company. Company's name, Raise and a Rocket and Rob Doyle pushing the issue right there in third to the inside. Mostly Dally starting to gap is Ezra Express, then Mini Million away out of this one. Velocity Impetuous, so matching strides into the backstretch. Barefoot Bell trying to fend off Raise and a Rocket on for third. Mostly Dally as they go to 3/4. Barefoot Bell now Raise and a Rocket puts a full length in front. 128-3. Raise and a Rocket trying to go on past the heavy choice. Barefoot Bell trying to go with Mostly Dally sticking around. They come for home. Raise and a Rocket trying to go for 3 in a row. Barefoot Bell battling back to the inside. Raise and a Rocket almost there. Raise and a Rocket wins it. Barefoot Bell second. Third goes to Mostly Dally. Ezra Express rounding out the Super 158 flat. Returning down in front, one of the hottest horses here at Dresden Raceway right now, Raise and a Rocket for her third victory in a row. She's a 10-year-old brown mare by Matarocket from All American Orchid. From Cam Luck, owned by Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle training and driving for her 4th victory in 2024. And she stops the clock today. This season's best of 158 flat, now getting met up by winning caretaker Ashley Duford. Raising a rocket for 3 in a row over Dresden. Congratulations. Raising a Rocket 10, 30, 310, 220. Burfoot Bell 270, 210. Mostly Dally 210 to show. Till Exacta 25, 20, $1 try, $18.05. 20-cent try 361. $1 super $53.40. 20-cent super $10.68. $2 daily double paying $24.70. Today's $1 pick 4. $64.60, and the 20-cent 4-4 paying $12.92. That wraps up racing action for today. Thanks for joining us. Next week, Harness to Hope Day at the races, so be sure to wear your pink in support of Breast Cancer Awareness Day. So Harness to Hope Day next Sunday, post time 1 p.m. See you then.